Hello, it's the Sinister Gambino here with a new stream. And this stream will be going over the event week for this week in Grand Theft Auto Online. But yes, starting off, there is new content additions in the game technically, but they're not going to be very huge. Again, a good couple or so weeks ago, the last vehicle got released essentially in some capacity. But yes, I would say kind of the main major addition this time around would have to go to the last hard mode event. Hard mode is going to be available for a limited time for the last dose missions, so it could be one of the more better times to play the last dose if you have yet to play, especially. Otherwise, there is some pretty unique rewards you can get. Unfortunately, this time around, it's mainly just cosmetic in terms of clothing, as far as I know. Only like one thing I believe is not clothing this time around. Not like the first dose hard mode event, unfortunately, where there was like a lot of cool like vehicle livery unlocks. It's mostly just clothing and then like one weapon finish. Kind of unfortunate that the rewards kind of are not as good this time around, but still something that could be pretty worth doing. I'll be going more into that all later on. By the way, I don't really think there's any images for like the different rewards and stuff. When I did first dose, I think they showed images alongside the like newswire, but they did not decide to do that for some reason. And then for a more limited time, like vehicle release, they have released it in the past, but this will be like opportunity number 2, I believe, to obtain it. So just like the second week you've pretty much been able to obtain it, pretty much. And that is going to go to the Winnie Izzy Rally. It will only be available through May 3rd. Once like May 4th comes around, it will be vaulting the vehicle for who knows how long. But yes, Winnie Izzy Rally, especially if you are on the 9th gen version of the game, is actually one of the couple better vehicles in the game, I would say, for the latest DLC. In some ways, I even think it's kind of the best vehicle in the DLC in a way. Again, that's mainly if you're on the 9th gen system where you have this like fancy main menu and whatnot. Because then the Izzy Rally has a HSW upgrade which allows for crazier top speeds and whatnot. Which pretty much makes it the #1 top speed SUV in the game if you get the HSW for it. Otherwise on 8th gen, you're pretty much getting top 10 for the regular vehicle as far as I understand. So it can be okay to decent for the regular vehicle in 8th gen even as well. So I'll say regardless of platform, it's kind of worth getting. Especially 9th gen with HSW. And then the Overclock on TNT, that will be a 25% off discount. And it's very similar kind of to the Izzy Rally in a way, where it's mostly going to be pretty good for 9th gen. But 8th gen, the regular vehicle itself can also get you some okay performance. I think it might be within like top 3, if not top 3, then within like top 5 for the regular vehicle for 8th gen where you do not have access to HSW. So even on 8th gen you can get some pretty nice performance for this discount for top speed in particular. Otherwise it's a pretty amazing vehicle in terms of 9th gen. But even though it is HSW, it is pretty shit for a laptop now. Which is kind of a major downside, but still it's HSW, so one of the cooler vehicles in the game, I would argue. For the drug war DLC, at least. But yeah, reminder of like the plus subscription stuff I mentioned there. rare items up for grab in Alasta's hard mode event. But you have until May 17th in order to play hard mode for these Alastos missions. So once May 18th comes around, that will be when the hard mode gets vaulted, essentially. So you only have the couple weeks or so to do hard mode. And you can get certain things like the pink and lime SC coin wraps. To expand on that a little bit, that one you have to complete. This is an intervention on hard difficulty. So you just have to complete one certain mission on hard mode and that will get you to clothing. Though actually I think there should be a newswire. Not newswire. Actually I think there should be like a notification on the phone, I think, talking about the rewards. Because I think that's what they did with first dose. There's like an email thing or something that pops up. So maybe I'll wait for the rest to explain those later on. But yeah, the particular mission for hard mode for that item is just an intervention. And yeah, where you purchase Izzy Rally, that's Seven Sandray Super Autos. Simeon's Premium Deluxe Motorsport also has a very certain build for the vehicle as well. For just 1 week that it's available, of course. And yeah, another discount thing that they decided to highlight here will be 30% off of the new garage property with the Drug War DLC, where you get 50 garage slots. One of the most expansive garage properties in the entire game. 50 slots in one property is pretty fucking crazy. So no way I would not recommend that. That's a very great discount there. The only thing that provides more The only thing that provides more vehicle space, I believe, is the executive office garages. So it's the second highest vehicle capacity of a property, which is crazy. And yeah, that was it. These two have been in here for a while now. For the rest, I gotta go in the game. Alright. But yes. First thing I like to do when I load into the game is I cover these like time trials and whatnot. But yes. Starting off, regular time trial loops back to the very first time trial. Pretty sure this is the first one of the whole entire set of a bunch of regular time trials in the entire game. And that is the old Pero Pier. Goes from the pier, I believe it definitely goes until like the land. I think it goes until like land active dam over here. But yeah, there's a lot of city you go through and stuff, so it probably prioritizes the lap time, I would imagine. But yes, pretty much my main recommendation for a time trial definitely goes to the motorcycle class. There's one motorcycle that's pretty much clearly better than the other motorcycles in the case of Ninth Gen, where you have HSW, and that's the HSW Hot Drag. Otherwise, on 8th Gen, the regular Hot Drag can be pretty good. Nagasaki Shotaro, the Tron bike, can be quite a nice one. I definitely think the brand new Power Surge from the Drug War DLC, like the first electric motorcycle in the entire game, that's a very good one. Or not necessarily, like, for sure a very good one. I think so, since it is acceleration focused, it could give it some advantages over other motorcycles. And unlike a lot of the like electric cars that you feel the top speed's actually pretty good. Apparently top speed is actually within like top 10 from what I saw from Bruffy152, like a racing YouTuber on this game. So top speed is actually within like top 10 for an electric motorcycle, compared to like most of the other electric vehicles in the entire game. So I don't think the performance is too terrible for top speed on that one. And even then, it's mostly lap time, which it was generally be pretty good for that. Very good, like $15,000 budget motorcycle goes to the Body 801. Body 801 from like the own the game. That's a very good motorcycle for these time trials. And it's going to be pretty much all the recommendations I give this time around on the motorcycle class. And yes, there are the ones like Shotaro, I think you can do forward or backward with stick for that best possible speed. Same with the Power Surge, forward or backward on the stick should get you that best possible speed. Hot Drag is a pretty neat case. I think you have to do forward on the stick for the Hot Drag HSW included for the best possible speed on that one. As if you were doing like a stoppie. And then a majority of motorcycles you pretty much do like backward on the stick as if you're doing like a wheelie for that best possible speed. Pretty much the very first time trial, I assume it's kind of the easiest one in the game in some cases. kind of, perhaps. RC Bandito turns around, just around, goes to Cemetery. Yes, Cemetery. Not really too much advice for RC Bandito Tanjiro. He mainly just got to know how to corner on them and whatnot, which eventually with enough practice and stuff should be pretty easy to do. If not, then there's like a vehicle guide. They're not too interesting since you only get to use the one RC Bandito. No other vehicle options allowed. And they only pay like $100,000. I do not really recommend them all that much. And I guess for those that don't like motorcycles, if you don't use the motorcycles, then I would pretty much recommend a supercar. Going back to this one here. Few HSW options for supercar. I actually do not believe you can actually use the weaponized Ignis in time trials anymore from what I've heard, so pretty much that's the Devastate 8 HSW, the Cyclone 2 HSW, and then the Entity MT HSW. Probably the worst of those three would probably go to the Entity MT HSW, for like 19 HSW supercars, since that one's pretty piss poor lap time, even as an HSW vehicle. Even HSW vehicle, it's like a 20th place lap time, which is pretty garbage. Devastate 8 mostly prioritizes top speed, but it should have a pretty decent lap time as well, from what I remember. For the HSW version. And then Cyclone 2 HSW is like an electric supercar that has HSW. So top speed's not too much of a strong suit, so if any prioritizes the lap time, I would probably go to the Cyclone 2 HSW for those HSW supercars. And with that acceleration, that can be a pretty good mix. Especially in a supercar where you are more likely to hit something and be put to a stop. And for 8th gen, for like lap time options, pretty much. For 8th gen, I believe it pretty much goes to Progen Emerus, Benefactor Krieger, and then the Benefactor LM87, whatever, from the Criminal Enterprise DLC. For that last one in particular. And yeah, I'm not gonna really bother on the top speed supercar since it pretty much is in the city, pretty much, so I would say just pretty much focus on lap time. Oh wow, 3 of them are pretty close to each other, that's pretty cool. Pretty crazy how close they are to each other, each of them is done. That could be like the hard mode event, like email thing I was referring to. That notification thing, by the way, in the game. And then HSW time trial, as you might notice, there's no part time on this, so technically you can use anything you want. Unlike the other ones where you have a part time, so you kind of have to be within that part time. So you kind of have to use speedy stuff on the other ones. HSW, you can really use anything. Again, I pretty much mainly recommend the motorcycles or the supercars. Or if not those, then pretty much the like Criminal Enterprise DLC. I think that's some of the better like HSW top speed vehicles. And that was pretty much the Sterling GT HSW and the Vajira ZX HSW for those crazy top speeds for the Criminal Enterprise DLC. But I think they're still a couple of the best top speeds of the entire game. Shouldn't be a very difficult one. HSW for the most part tends to be some of the easiest ones of the game. I'll probably do it later on with the Devastate HSW is the one I'm on right now. That's the vehicle I decided I would use for the HSW town trials this time. Okay, premium race for the week is supercar class. Again, it's pretty much the HSW ones for nitrogen, most definitely. For the second two HSW, the NTMT, HSW, Devastate A, HSW. You might be able to use weaponized Ignis in more like regular races, so that one would be good for a lap time. I think in actual races you can use the Devastate A, HSW. It's mainly just time trials, I believe you cannot, just because it's weaponized for some reason. You used to be able to, but I think they changed that later on with the time trials, from what I've heard. So if you can, I would probably use the weaponized Ignis. Because for the most part, it's probably going to focus on lap time, unless it's on like a highway or like the airport runway or something. Which most of these premium races probably are not on a like, huge street like that. Otherwise, if weaponized Ignis is not an option, probably the second two. Perhaps. Or if not, that's 8 would probably be your third, really. For the HSW supercars. Pretty much already mentioned the like lap time options for each gen. I was Protonemorous, Benefactor Krieger, and then the Benefactor like L-Meet 7, whatever, from Chrono Enterprise. Top speed options for supercar class for 8 gen. Pretty much none. Pretty much your number one top speed on 8 gen, I believe, goes to the P-Fister 811, which was like a mid-2016 supercar from the not Chrono Enterprise, but the Finance and Felony DLC from like mid-2016. And yeah, regular Devastate 8 and like the regular NTMT on 8 gen would probably be pretty good, since the regular versions of vehicles of the HSW treatment on 9th gen. The regular vehicles I think are already pretty good for top speed. HSW just built on it even further. Otherwise, another one I think I remember is pretty good is the Banshee 900R, which is like the Benny's upgrade version. Benny's upgrade version of the sport car Banshee that turns into the supercar class. That tends to be a pretty good one for top speed from what I recall in 8 gen 2. And maybe something like the NTXXR could be pretty good for 8 gen. No, that would probably be pretty much dethroned by the MTMT. Since NTMT is essentially a better version of the XXR, essentially. That should pretty much cover all the like time trials and stuff. Go into this a little bit later here. I don't really care what GTA barely even bother with them steep businesses, but whatever. Something I forgot to mention on Premium Race, by the way. They took out the ability on the like actual map to like see the like race you do in the Premium Race. But I think when you go into the Premium Race like a lobby screen, I think you can press like square or like X on Xbox or whatever on PC, and you should be able to see the map from there. Look at the map on the lobby screen, and then you should be able to see if there's a lot of turns in like a city, and like a lot of cornering, or if there's like a huge street for like top speed or whatever. So there is a way to check that before you start the race, I'm pretty sure. So you aren't going in it, so you are not going in it completely blind.
Del Perro Boulevard made me want to cry.
And yeah, instead I would actually go into the hard mode thing here. I'll try to maybe do that now.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can
Okay, but yeah, moments at a time, unlock a variety of exclusive rewards during the hard mode event by completing the following missions for next on hard difficulty. Basically, every single one of it is last those missions. So, I do not really feel I'm gonna have a better point to mention all the rest, but yeah. Pink and Lime SC coin wraps, that's tied to the first one there. This is an intervention, as I said earlier.
Bet on the ponies at the Inside
On hard
Track, the
difficulty.
premier horse racing lounge at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Last, there's Unusual Suspects. Complete Unusual Suspects on hard difficulty will get you the classic DS Tiger embroidered designer jeans. That's how you get that clothing item. It's from that second mission for the second reward. Third mission doesn't have a very particular unlock, but you will need it for unlock number 4, as I'll mention later. But unlock number 3, complete checking in on hard difficulty without dying while learning the black VDG cardigan and black VDG Y designer jeans. So that's for mission number 4 for unlock number 3. And then finally, unlock number 4, you just complete all of the missions on hard difficulty, and that'll get you finished for the micro SMG. So a new skin for the micro SMG if you do all 5 of those missions on hard difficulty. Dying stuff doesn't matter as long as you do all 5, it sounds like, for the micro SMG finish. Visit Rockstar Newswire for more information on Social Club. But yes, podium vehicle, I am very certain this one is the Ocelot linked here. It's like a sport car from like the Cunning Stunts DLC. I think it's pretty infamous for being a pretty expensive supercar, but it's not very good performance. Or if it's a super immense sport car, I believe. I'll go into exact numbers later though. Oh, 25,000 chips, okay. Over 900,000 chips right now, it's cool. I forgot to do that before. I usually do that and then I do that. Because there's some really ones that not we really didn't know. After going into the casino earlier to talk about the hard mode event, which I meant to do out of the casino. Oh wow, that was an objective apparently, okay. Very challenging objective, Rockstar, you know. It's not meant to be difficult per se. For the objectives. Not every single one at least. Again, this has 25% off the NCMT there, and that was on the main menu. Non-special vehicle circuit, regular, okay. Should be in this here. Let me make sure on the newswire. I'll be quite honest, I did look at the newswire before I did the stream, but it's quite the unique look, and it's only known to have like 2 liveries pretty much, so I'm pretty familiar with the links. I think I would have guessed that even without looking at the newswire before the stream. Pretty sure I would have known that. Okay, yes. It is confirmed to be the Ocelot Lynx for the Diamond Casino podium vehicle. But yes, by getting this vehicle, you will be saving $1,735,000. And I would say you would save the money with delivery, but you pretty much have to choose one delivery when you buy the vehicle. You can get the vehicle stock, but the thing is, with the cutting stun vehicles, they come with a livery, they don't come stock, so you have to actually make them stock. So you have to actually make them stock in the mod shop. Sorry if I was getting all puzzled there with my voice and shit, and then fucking throat now. It seems it does have one of the 2 liveries on there. Pretty unfortunate. I feel when they do it for the podium, they should take off the livery, since you usually have to do that through a mod shop, but oh well, it is what it is. I think at most like maybe 40 to 50,000 at most to take off delivery on this vehicle, as if I recall, for the ones from like the 2016 like stun update, whatever. Pretty unique case of deliveries, like I mentioned, kind of. Anyways, for performance, as I was saying, I predict this vehicle is not very good for performance, last I recall. I think even when it first came out, it wasn't really known to be very good performance. So honestly, with DLCs later down the line, it just becomes even worse now. Alright. Yes. It is in the sport class. I might have accidentally mentioned supercar one time, but it is indeed in the sport class. According to Bruffy1322 spreadsheet, Ocelot Lynx is in the F tier for sport class. F tier is very horrible. And that makes it 71st place for lap time and 29th place for top speed. Lap time is definitely easily below average. 70th place for lap time is horrible. Lap time again is much more important typically than top speed. Top speed is in the 20s, but it's way out of the top 10 still on top speed, so I would not really recommend it. Undeniably, the savings are pretty nice. You save almost 1.8 million, which is kind of nice. This could be more like a 2-hour grind compared to like a 1-hour grind. Purely focusing on like one good money opportunity. Like, I know Caprico Heist was nerfed and stuff, but I think it's still a very good measurement of being able to make a good like 1 million to 2 million like per hour. I think it's kind of a typical circumstance. Could maybe be more pushing the 2-hour grinds, so if you were to want this vehicle, the savings could be quite nice, but performance wise it's just not really going to be worth getting. Oh, and yeah, little reaction by the way to the micro SMG, the like livery thing happening with it, whatever. Yes, it already has the use of a mirror thing on it, so I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not the biggest fan on them using the micro SMG in particular. I think there was one set I think there's ones without Mark II upgrades that don't really have deliveries that could have used delivery personally, but I mean, I think the first time they did like a delivery for like the first those hard mode event, it wasn't initially a thing, but I think they added a like delivery for the pump shotgun for the first those hard mode event at some point. That one was a pretty shit choice because the pump shotgun actually has a Mark II upgrade, so you would really be keeping the Mark 1 up. Who would really use the Mark 1 pump shotgun just to have like a different delivery on it? I don't really get that when you can have like explosive rounds and stuff on that Mark II pump shotgun. So I don't know who would really run a Mark 1 pump shotgun unless they're like a new player pretty much. So the choice So the choice of the micro SMG for delivery this time around over the pump shotgun like they did in the first dose is definitely a nice improvement, because the micro SMG does not have the Mark II treatment. Micro SMG definitely does not have the Mark II treatment. Also, by the way, I think on one of the first promotional images, first promotional images they did for the Drug War DLC, I think there was a preview on like a delivery that was going to be coming out for the micro SMG. So I think one of the images they shared when like the update first released, or like right before it released, one of those images I think had a delivery for the micro SMG, so I assume it's going to be that one that's been on that screenshot. It was like the screenshot, I think, that showed like Ron being like involved with the update. Apparently he was in like a screenshot before that, but it's one of those like, it was like an artwork for the actual DLC, not like a main screenshot. It's more like artwork for the DLC they showed off. I want to say it's that micro SMG, I think. I think there was one with a different delivery on it that was not in the game before. And still is not until it gets given out for the hard mode thing. I'm gonna assume it's that one. I think it might have been like a camouflage or something. It might be like a camouflage kind of delivery or something for the micro SMG, which seems like it would be pretty tight. I might be wrong, but I think I remember there being like a camo for like the micro SMG in one of those like artwork, DLC artwork screenshots. But yes. Sorry, goddammit, fucking frozen, but yes. Test ride vehicles this time around goes to Vapid Peyote Gaster, Dinka Keijo SJ, and then the Class 8 Tulip. Now, I do not believe any of these are actually on discount this time around, so I will make sure, so I might not have too much to say about these this time around. But yes, on the newswire it says the classic Tulip Muscle, Dinka Keijo SJ Coupe, and then Vapid Peyote Gaster Muscle. Yeah, they don't have percentages around those, so seems that they're all going to be full price, so keep that in mind. There is a Tulip on discount, but it's a different one that I'll be having to go into later on. Alright, yeah. The tulip on discount's a whole different one. It's not the one here, though. So yeah, for the most part, we'll not be mentioning too much about these vehicles. Quite frankly, I did not necessarily believe the peyote gaster or the regular tulip over here are going to be that impressive for the muscle car class. So performance-wise, you're probably pretty fine skipping them, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe the peyote gaster might be within like a top 10 or something for top speed in particular, but that's just an assumption. I'm not going to go into actual like vehicle numbers when they're not on discount though. And then the Kanjo SJ. Kanjo SJ is kind of one of those like 17, 18, 19, like 20 like tuner subclass vehicles in the game. It's kind of in a tuner subclass, but it's kind of not as well. It was one of the two supposed new tuners of the Criminal Enterprise DLC. But yes, it was one of the like two new like supposed new tuners of the Criminal Enterprise DLC that were not part of the initial batch from like the Los Santos Tuners DLC. Problem with that though, since they weren't part of the initial batch, they do not have anywhere near as much like effort put into them. So I believe they actually cannot be used in like street races, pursuit races, and robbery contracts. I actually do not think you can use the Kanjo SJ for any of that though, so and even then it's pretty terrible coupe performance. But it's a coupe tuner. It's a coupe tuner, but it's not as good as like the coupe tuner of the like Previan. The initial one that came out with like the tuners of the Previan is the better of the like free coupe tuners in the game. Since it can be used in like street races, pursuit races, robbery contracts, it can be. Whereas this, I don't think you can even use any. You actually cannot use that in any of the stuff, as far as I'm aware. That's what I've heard, and I've even like done robbery contracts during the latest update, and I do not recall seeing it in the list. And even then, pretty much the performance is pretty shit anyways. When you're like street races, pursuit races, it's pretty much want to go to like the sport tuners. So honestly, none of these are really too impressive. And on top of that, they're not even on discount. So I'd probably just skip all of these, to be honest, this time. Unless you want them for like personal preference, like customization reasons, yes. But that would be pretty much the only reason to get any of those, I would think. And yeah, prize ride vehicle this time around is Overclock NTXF. But yeah, Overclock NTXF, that is the entity from 2013. 2013, so it is in story mode. Since it is in story mode, it's technically a waste of garage space. You're better off buying online exclusive vehicles that you cannot obtain in the story mode. So it's pretty much just a waste of garage space, I'll say that right now. Prize Ride Challenge does seem pretty easy though. It does involve the street race series, and it's placed top 3 for 3 days in a row. only difficult part's going to be 3 days in a row, otherwise the rest is pretty easy. But yeah, street races, they're pretty easy fine. You go into a regular race section, not stunt race, but regular race, and it's street race, followed by hyphen, followed by unique name of said street race. All 7 of them are like literally right next to each other, they're pretty easy find. As you can see, the minimum player count is 2 players. You can do 2 and 3 players, and you're pretty much guaranteed a spot. As far as I understand, if you're doing 2 and 3 players, you're pretty much a guarantee for this entry a single time, as long as you do it like each day in a row. So make sure you don't go over 3 players, and it's basically a guarantee anyways. So yeah, challenge is clearly pretty easy. It's a vehicle from day 1 in the game. Day 1 supercars usually tend to not be very good. Funnily enough, in some ways, it is actually better than the MT and the XXR in some cases, though. XXR and the MT are pretty infamous for having advanced handling flags. Advanced handling flags apparently make vehicles perform pretty weirdly, or they make them act pretty weird in certain circumstances, so... NTXF does not have advanced handling flags, so it is kind of better in some ways than the other NTs, funnily enough, even though it's from like day 1 of the game. But yeah, $795,000 are not getting very amazing savings. Part of why the challenge is probably pretty easy this time around. Again, it's from 2013. It is from 2013, so you can literally get in story mode. You can actually buy it in story mode. Or if you cannot buy it in story mode, you can at least find it. So it's technically a waste of a garage space, even if the performance was good. Which it certainly is not going to be. But yes. The Entity XF lap time for the NTXF, according to Bruffy 1322 spreadsheet, in the supercar class, NTXF is D tier. D tier in the supercar class is definitely pretty bad, but yeah. It is indeed better lap time than the XXR. It's at least better lap time than the XXRs for sure. Maybe the regular Entity MT, but when you HSW to Entity MT, it's 20th place for lap time, so it's not better than HSW Entity MT though. So I feel Entity XF has nothing going for it anymore when it comes to 9th gen. 8th gen, it might be kind of niche, still maybe being the number 1 lap time of the Entity vehicles in the game. In particular for these supercar types. But yes, being D tier, 38th place lap time, 44th place top speed. But yes. But yeah. Between the other entities, it does have the worst top speed. But it's actually one of the better lap times when it comes to the entity supercars, is my point essentially. There's only like 60 supercars in the game. 60 supercars, that means it's below average for lap time and top speed. Below average for both, that's garbage. So I would not get it. No matter what positives that's in there, I would not get it for performance though. HSW test ride this time around is the Class A Pajero CX. Kind of already talked about that one. It's actually like one of the better top speeds. But yes, I pretty much already talked about Pajero's CX. When I was talking about the HSW, like, time draw, I said it was one of the better top speeds you can use in the entire game. There's only two HSW muscle cars in the game. That's the Arbiter GT HSW and then the Vigor ZX HSW. Arbiter GT HSW, I think for the initial batch of HSW vehicles, I think Arbiter GT was actually like the worst of them. So between the two, it's clearly a much better option than the Arbiter GT when it comes to HSW class, so... Yep. Yes. Here's the HSW is actually pretty much number one top speed of the game. Yes. Pajero is the HSW. It is essentially number one top speed of the entire game on 9th gen. Is what I was meaning to say without my throat being all fucking shit. And the lap time is very solid on that as well. Pajero's ZX is actually one of your better HSW, if not like the best HSW in the game right now, so definitely go for that one, I would say. Any HSW vehicle is very good, really, but Pajero's ZX in particular is like the best one in a sense. When it comes to like pure raw performance. Yeah, pretty much when it comes to pure raw performance, yes. Alright, luxury autos here. Overflow NT XXR. And there's the NTMT, that's on the 25% discount that was put on the main menu. Pretty much already mentioned NTMT. And yeah, the XXR completes like the NT like Trinity here. Pretty much completes the trend here. 2013 NTXF is a free prize ride that you can earn through a very simple task for a couple days. TMT or on the luxury autos. Again, I pretty much mentioned everything about the TMT. I think it's definitely a pretty nice buy, whether you're on 8th gen or 9th gen. Since, yeah, 8th gen, you pretty much remove like 4 like good top speed options since you don't have HSW on 8th gen, so I think it's definitely like the top 3 to like top 5 for top speed on 8th gen, which is pretty good for the regular vehicle there. On 9th gen, you don't want the regular vehicle, you want HSW it though to the TMT HSW, which makes it so much better. And yeah, the MT is essentially a better XXR.
I got something that...
Okay, and that happened apparently. Not doing that. Special item for special cargo essentially. But I'm not really going to be doing that since I'm focused on the event part of the live stream and stuff. But yes. No real reason to get XXR when the MT is essentially a better version of the XXR. MT is a very copy-paste performance of the XXR. So it's essentially just a worse version. Plus it's full price. Yeah, plus the XXR is full price. Yeah. Full price. This one's on a 25% discount. Very copy-paste. The coding for it is very copy-paste, so it's basically just a better performance XXR. So there's literally no reason to get it whatsoever over the other one when it's not even on a discount. Oh, what? I found the gunman, apparently. Okay. I guess I'll go there then, so I can talk about the weapon discounts. Usually I do that near the end, but since I did find it, I might as well do that.
You know the deal.
Wait, whoa. They actually removed the railgun for once? What the fuck? Apparently finally removed the railgun when it came to the gun ban.
Land a blow with that?
Unless they did before and I just did not notice, but I believe the railgun was in there for months on end, but it seems they're going to be starting to vault the railgun now. So it seems that will be in the rotation now for the railgun and not permanent.
Real easy to clean.
But yeah. But yes. Knife and baseball bat. They're mainly just there for the subscription people where they can get deliveries and whatnot. 8th gen and 9th gen without the subscription, you're basically just getting the weapons just to have them essentially. They're melee weapons, so you're not really going to be using them pretty much. You can use the knife underwater, which kind of makes it one of the better melee weapon options underwater at least.
Just so you know, that's a limited time offer.
Mark 1 Combat MG. I believe that's 50% off, but it's only for the subscription.
Won't find that in
Widowmaker. You can no longer get it at ammunition, so it's more of a limited weapon now. Might still be able to get at your agency though. Before the gun ban, I recall it's in the agency. I'm not sure if it's still in the agency though. might be, it might not be. Advanced rifle, I believe, is actually a 30% off for everybody. Assault shotgun, pretty much one of your best, like, general weapons of the entire game. I would say it's one of the top, like, 3, 5, 10 weapons of the game entirely, for sure. And it's definitely, like, top, like, 1 or 2 for shotguns, I would say, easily. Just purely on the shotgun class of weapons. And then the battle axe melee weapon. Just a certain, like, melee weapon from, like, the Bikers DLC. Nothing super crazy impressive or anything. But I'm not sure if this is the first time they removed the railgun or not. Might be the first time they removed the railgun from the gun ban. So that might be a first. So it seems to no longer be permanent.
If I were you, I'd snap that up while the deal's on.
But yes, Combat MG, 50% off for Plus members only, as I was saying. Combat MG, it's one of your best bullet weapons of the entire game, might even be the best bullet weapon of the entire game.
Not be beaten on
pretty much
automatic weapons. That's what you want. You're in the right place.
It's pretty much the best weapon for player versus enemy and player versus player combat, as far as I've heard. Tryhards and stuff tend to use the Combat MG, as far as I know. It's not good that people use the Combat MG over, like, an assault rifle. Assault rifles tend to be some of your more, like, better weapons in the game, but Combat MG is so good it tends to be used over an assault rifle. But it's pretty much one of your best weapons of the entire game here, 50% off, it's very crazy. Main advantage over to, like, assault rifles is you can get up to, like, 200 rounds on it, which is insane. 200 rounds without having to reload, that's fucking crazy. It does have a pretty long reload though, being an MG though, like a machine gun though. But you shouldn't be reloading all that often with this anyways. And even then, I think you can actually, like, fast reload through, like, the weapon wheel, and it probably just, like, skips the reload as far as I know. So that might not be a worry with that. Yeah, this thing is fucking insane though. Mark 1 or Mark 2 is pretty insane. Obviously, you should probably get this in Mark 2 so you can do the special ammos and stuff. Though Mark 2, you should probably just use a regular.
Gotta get that pop, 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 right?
Even on Mark 2, it's probably worth doing the regular rounds for it though. Since you're essentially just getting a better combat MG with the Mark 2. And if you do the regular rounds, you can refill it for, like, the lobby screens and, like, certain missions and whatnot. Whereas Mark 2 special ammo, you cannot. Definitely one of the better weapons of the game.
Only sold by yours truly.
And yes, advanced. Yes. Yes, advanced rifle is 30% off for general discount. No need for the subscription, it's on a 30% off general discount. It used to be one of your better assault rifle options, I would say. Oh, and for throwables, you get Molotovs, sticky bomb, pipe bombs around. Molotovs, as per usual, is pretty much exclusive to the gun van in terms of buying it, aside for finding them, like, on the streets and whatnot. And yeah, sticky bombs, Sticky bombs is pretty much one of the best throwables, easily. Pipe bombs are kind of just a worse sticky bomb, I feel, to be honest, for the most part. I have to kind of time them like you do with grenades, pretty much.
Goes off guaranteed every time.
And of course, you have the body armors available as well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And yeah, each of those are on like a general like 10, 15, 20% discount as far as I know. Pretty sure those are the general discounts, 10, 15, 20% for like weapons, throwables, and armor. That's just the general discounts they typically do, and then they're increased for plus members. But yeah, guess I get the simians and I'll explain more about the advanced rifle when I'm over there, so I can be more prepared for later here. But yes, advanced rifle. I would say for one of the longest times, I would say it would have been one of the best weapons of the entire game. I think it's still pretty up there, I would say, for like top like 10 at least, but I do personally feel it can be a top 10 weapon of the entire game still, but it's definitely not top 1. I would say it stays in like top 3 and top 5 are pretty much over, I would say, at this point, for sure, but I still think it can be within top 10 for like general weapons that are worth using in the entire game. Yes, for general weapons that can be used in the entire fucking game. Fucking throw, let me speak properly, damn it. But yes, one of the main reasons I like the advanced rifle pretty heavily is it actually does not have a Mark II upgrade. Personally, with Mark II weapons, I do like to use the special ammos for their magazines, since I feel if they're not like special ammo, I feel like they're not getting the most usage per se in terms of their special capabilities, at least. Undeniably, a lot of these like Mark II assault rifles could probably be better off with regular rounds, so you can buy them in like certain missions and stuff and not have to keep going to your like Mark II workbenches and stuff constantly. Though personally, I feel they should only buy like any Mark II ammo aside for explosive rounds when it comes to like the mission lobbies and stuff. I think they should let you get the armor piercing rounds, like full metal jacket rounds and stuff through the like lobby screen. I feel they should do that. But yeah, that is kind of an advantage for the advanced rifle. Actually, does not have the Mark II upgrade, which in my opinion makes it one of the best couple assault rifles in the game, depending on like how you use them. Besides for that, I don't want to compare it to Mark II weapons at all, pretty much. So then would be the compact rifle. With a drum magazine, it has 100 rounds. Round-wise, I think it's one of the hugest, if not the hugest one in terms of like capacity. But still, essentially it's an assault rifle you can use on motorcycles. Essentially it's an assault rifle you use on like motorcycles and stuff, so there's some disadvantages to it. Since you can drive by with it. I don't know. I think in terms of general usage, people don't really use the compact rifle because of like it mainly being best on like motorcycles. So in terms of like actual like player usage, like off of a vehicle, it's not going to really compare to the advanced rifle, even with that crazy capacity and stuff. Seemingly, it's probably some disadvantages to it compared to the other ones. Definitely some disadvantages to it compared to the other ones for sure. Military rifle. I do not think the military rifle is a competitor, to be honest. But yes. Military rifle is not a competitor. Yes. Military rifle is not a competitor to the advanced rifle. I think because it has 45 rounds instead of 60. 15 less rounds I think is kind of significant. That's 25% less on the ammo capacity. That's kind of terrible. Its main competitors are definitely the heavy rifle, and then the service carbine I think is definitely the main competitors to it, and I think is where it finally dropped off. So I would say up to like 2021, I would say the advanced rifle is kind of the like main assault rifle in my opinion. But with both the heavy rifle and the service carbine now, I feel the advanced rifle kind of fell off now. So it's not really too huge of a recommendation anymore if you don't want to buy every single weapon. If you want to collect every single weapon, obviously go for it, but if you do not care to collect every weapon, then I would probably prioritize the heavy rifle or the service carbine. Heavy rifle, I would say, is the main competitor since it has the scope. No scope on the service carbine though, so because it has no scope, I don't think it's the main competitor. But still a pretty good competitor nevertheless with the crazy fire rate on it though. But yeah, I think it's one of the better top 3. I would say it's top 3 within like regular Mark 1 assault rifles. It's definitely in the top 3 for sure. Just purely focused on that class. In terms of general weapon usage, I think it's definitely within like top 10. Perhaps. Or like top 15 or 20 or some shit. So I think I pretty much mentioned everything on the advanced rifle I wanted to there. Now for Simeons. 2 vehicles on discount here. That is the classic Tulip M100. Stafford's a regular price vehicle. Karen Kruma Armored is a 35% off discount. From what I saw on the newswire earlier. Kakwa D10. That is full price. And then, yeah, Izzy Raleigh's full price. It's only back for the 1 week. So it's got some FOMO to it. Fear of missing out. You're doing like fear of missing out, like stuff when it comes to the Izzy Raleigh. They really want to make people be afraid of missing out on Daisy rallies, so that's why it's 1 week only and shit. But yes, the classy Tulip M100. I don't really. Okay, never mind, it does have a livery on it. I thought I wasn't seeing a livery on there, but then I saw the stripe on the front. So you can even get it a little bit cheaper on like a website where you won't be getting a livery to start. But Simeons, you get the very particular bill, and that can have different unique colors and like liveries already on the vehicle. The main incentive advantage to get them at Simeons over a vehicle website. Least over here, 25% off discount. 25% off on the build over here, 1,261,740. Pretty pricey vehicle, even at like 25% off. I think it's in like the 20s and like 30s and shit for a laptop top speed. Might be reversed there actually, like 30s for like laptop, like 20s for top speed. From what I saw from Broughy 1322. Not very good. Not very good performance wise, so if you only want it for performance, I would pass on it. But it's from the latest DLC, so if you've been waiting for it to go down in price, then it might be a good time to get a pretty new vehicle in the game. Pretty new vehicle that's on discount right there in the latest DLC, so that's something at least. And yeah, ENS Stafford, I'm pretty sure it's actually on the lower end of the sedan class. It's in the sedan class, I think it's actually in the lower end performance-wise. So do not get it for performance. It's a very old, nostalgic vehicle when it comes to the 3D universe, though. It does previously feature in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It was one of his vehicles in like the export-import like side mission in San Andreas, which is pretty cool. Pretty like 100% completion of the game. It's pretty cool in that game. It's a pretty unique horn. I think the Stafford actually has a pretty unique horn as well. Like in this game, but I think if you turn it away from stock, then it loses it, obviously, as you would expect. I do want to actually try to actually. Might have a pretty unique horn in this game too. Maybe not. I know in San Andreas it's got a pretty unique horn to it. It's pretty cool for a back vehicle to San Andreas, but besides for that, I would not get it.
That is horrible. Why?
I would only get it if you want to like have a throwback vehicle for San Andreas there. Literally, it's not going to be good performance-wise whatsoever, though. And yeah, Karen Karima Armored, 35% off on a trade price. On a trade price that is $366,000. $366,250. Kind of said it weird there. So you can get it for a pretty nice price on 35% off. Normally, I think it's only like $500,000. Yeah, I think it's like $500,000 normally on a trade price. Assuming you've done the Felicia job finale, which is pretty easy heist. wise, it's still under $1 million, I think, without a trade price, I mean, which is pretty good. But yeah. Not going to talk about performance on this one, since it is armored. I want to talk about the armor capabilities on it. And it is one of the best armored vehicles of the entire game for bullets. No explosive resistance on this one, you're only getting bullet resistance on this vehicle. Bullet resistance makes it very good for contact missions and stuff. Can be one of your best contact mission vehicles of the entire game. If you are not familiar with a mission and you just want to go into a mission not knowing what to expect, the Armored Crewman is pretty much a nice safe vehicle to use for almost any mission of the entire game. Besides for some certain rare exceptions, I would say you can pretty much use it in almost any contact mission, pretty much. So yeah, it's very damn good for contact missions, therefore pretty decent money-making vehicle in some cases where there's 2 times, like 3 times money on certain contact missions. So during the right certain event weeks, it can be very great. You can also use it in heist setups as well, actually. So not only can you use it in contact missions, you can use it in heists as well. Which that's going to be making you fuck tons of more money even as well. But yeah, that and M100 are discounts. Aqua D10. It's in the sport class. I don't think it's good for lap time. Do not believe it's good for lap time, but it might actually be within the top 10 for top speed in the sport class. But even then, I don't think it's like top 3 or maybe even 5. Maybe more like top 10, yes. Maybe. So it might have some pretty niche usages. So it could be kind of worth it for niche usage. Maybe, maybe not. Not gonna go into exact numbers when it's not on discount though. Izzy Rally. I pretty much already mentioned in 8th gen the regular vehicles within top 10, I think, for both lap time top speed. 9th gen the regular vehicle is not really good at all. But you can turn it into HSW, which makes it #1 top speed for the SUV class when you turn into HSW on 9th gen. So yes, Armored Crewman, I think the Izzy Rally are definitely your best options here this time around. M100's kind of the good third option just because it's on discount. And then I would probably say the D10 and then the Stafford are probably the like 2 worst discounts here this time. Or not 2 discounts, but in terms of vehicle ranking for the Premium Deluxe Motorsport this time around, I would say this is like #4, this is #5 of this batch. That is worth prioritizing in like best to worst order.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition. Well, you know the freeway's fucked in
And
this
yeah,
hour. What is
by the
wrong
way, that
with
was
you?
every single vehicle discount, by the way.
I'll text the casting
In
director.
fact, that pretty much might have been every single discount at this point. So I think it's pretty much just money opportunities at this point, aside from putting the hard mode missions and then time trial stuff that I want to do in this stream. yes. Reward-wise, I already basically mentioned everything about the clothing stuff and everything for Last of Us hard mode stuff. I mentioned all those rewards you can get pretty much. Speaking of the Last of Us, that will be the first money opportunity I pretty much talk about. Yeah, it's the Last of Us focus, no first dose for money making, obviously, as you would expect. So, 5 missions on times money RP. This is intervention, the unusual suspects, freed mind, checking in, and the BDKD. All 5 of them that were on the email thing there. Personally, I don't think I'll give any advice right now. I think I want to save it for when I do the missions on hard difficulty. Now, yes. Luckily, when you do all the missions, you do actually unlock them for replayability in the pause menu. So it shouldn't be as annoying to get them on hard difficulty, I would say, as it was for the first dose hard mode event. Since when they did first dose hard mode event, you couldn't re-put them through the pause menu. Since, of course, not all the missions were out, so this time around you get more convenience if you have them in your pause menu by completing all the missions, which is nice. So they should be much more replayable this time for the hard mode event, which is quite great. Definitely increased replayability on them, being able to do them from the pause menu. Something you can do at all in first dose, since the last dose was out. For first dose hard mode, when the last dose was not out at all at that point. But I'll save advice when I do those missions, I suppose, again. Pretty much mentioned everything on the Izzy rally. Don't need to go through any of that again. Again, you have until May 3rd, so you only have the 1 week to get it. Once this event week ends, it will be gone again. So make sure you get it this event. If you for some reason did not. There's actually some new clothing items that do not require the hard mode event. So I want to show that off.
Let me know if you see something you like.
But yeah. There's new shades available now, so essentially you're getting a bunch of new classes they added here for the clothing stores.
That's from
Another one of those couple times where they drip feed clothing. It's kind of a new thing they've been doing with Drug Wars. They drip feed some of the clothing for later on in the update, and they don't just pack it in on the first day of the update like they used to in the other DLCs. It's just clothing. I feel they should really just release clothing on day 1 of the update personally, but nevertheless, it's new clothing items. It's something to make the event more interesting, at least. and onwards, because they're not temporary, certainly not.
You should try it on.
But yeah, new wrap glasses. Okay. So yeah, those SC coin wrap things, those are glasses that you can get for the last those hard mode event, by the way. Okay, white SC coin wraps, red, blue, black, aqua and dazzle sand castle wraps, gray, aqua, camo, gray camo, ink lightning, purple, orange, green,
Those are
white,
selling like
blue,
hotcakes.
moss leopard guffy wraps, cyan, magenta, red flames wraps, purple, pink, orange, green, Woody S wraps, pink zebra bigness wraps, regular zebra looks like, white, bigness wraps, purple, black. Seems like that was the last of them. It seems like it was 28 new glasses there. Seems like that's pretty much it, I would say.
That'll look great on you.
That's probably pretty much it, I would imagine there. So I get nice, almost 30 new clothing options for the shades there. Glasses, pretty cool. Definitely some pretty nice designs. I think that's been pretty much most of the designs that a lot of the other drippy clothing I've had. Like there was like new designer jeans I think on the like previous ways. I think those pretty much had those like same colors on them, so they did that. But for glasses this time, that's cool. That's pretty cool,
How
not
about
gonna
that?
lie.
Multiple colors.
Just sucks that they waited so long to do that though. I feel all the clothing should be on day one of an update, to be honest, since it's just clothing, like it's not anything that crazy or anything like a vehicle. And aside for the hard mode thing, it actually looks like there might just be one more money opportunity, and it's in, I was about to say adversary mode, but it's the versus mode actually, I believe.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Oh.
I know. Usually we're
Okay,
knitting
it
when
looks
that
like
happens.
there's new rotation of adversary modes as well. They did not mention this at all in the newswire, but it looks like there's a new rotation of modes as well here. Sometimes they say like what different modes they bring back, but other times they don't. But yeah, this event there's a new set of modes you can play that were not previously available for a long time. Wait, what? Wait, where's Double Down 1? What the fuck? Did they vault Double Down before? Since the first map isn't on there right now, what the fuck? I don't know, I thought I mean, they did vault Vespucci Job, which is actually later on than Double Down, so it would not surprise me if they vaulted Double Down. And yeah, that's that. That's the shitty game mode of like Franklin Lamar or whatever. It's kinda shit. Auto-moded shit, but free aim, you can actually have some good fun on it, perhaps on free aim. Yeah, this mode definitely you want to be playing on free aim. I'm gonna mention it just in case, since I do notice the first map is gone. So I'm not sure if it's got vaulted and it got brought back and they forgot to bring back the first map. But yeah. If you want to make good money on this as the, like, assault, not assault, but I think the attacker team it's called, I think they only get double barrel shotguns. One team just has double barrel shotguns. Frank and Lamar have all kinds of weapons. That's basically the problem with the mode in auto aim, is you have to get very close to them to kill them, or even like hit them at all. And Frank and Lamar have all kinds of crazy like weapons that are like close range, mid range, and like long range. So make sure you play this shit on free aim. And yeah, adversary modes you only get like $100 to like $200,000 at most, I would say. Probably a couple $100,000 at most. Depending on like the amount of rounds, amount of time it lasts, if your team wins like every single match. You gotta be very lucky to make that kind of money now. So you wouldn't really want to play any of these modes really for money, I'll say that right now. So I would say those missions are definitely where the money's at this time for the event side of things. But yeah. If you want to do good on one of the teams, make sure you play on free aim. Otherwise, if you think you'll be lucky and you'll be Franklin Lamar or some shit, then maybe play on auto aim. But mostly recommend free aim on that. And again, I'm not sure if it got vaulted, but I know its first map is gone, so maybe it is back for a limited time only, not sure. Inch by inch. Inch by inch, I think, was in here last time around. Maybe it'll be in here until May. Yeah, I think they might leave it in here until next event or something. So maybe it gets vaulted next time. Wait, what? Power Mad, what the fuck? Again, the first map is gone, what the fuck? But then there's Power Mad 2 just started, what the fuck? So I'm not sure actually if this one's one of them or not. I think it was part of the last. This one was probably part of last month, I think. I thought. But yeah, it's a power-up related game mode. Certainly has power-ups in it, which tends to be pretty fucking fun, so definitely a very fun game mode. And again, you're not going to be making very serious money on it, so I wouldn't worry about money for these. Just play them if you want fun and you just want to play something that's going to be available for only 1 month and be gone for X amount of like months or years, whatever, before it comes back again. Power play. Yeah, I definitely don't recall the aircraft carrier like image figures. I think this one's definitely new this week. Like not altogether new, but brought back for the month of May. And will get vaulted again around June, essentially. Again, it's another one of those like power-up kind of modes, so it's definitely going to be a lot of fun, I imagine. Which is the main purpose of adversary modes, is playing for fun. I find it interesting that a lot of the first maps are just randomly gone right now, like what the fuck though. A Sumo Remix I think is more of a permanent mode, I don't think that's new. Tiny Racers that was from before. Probably the last week to play Tiny Racers, I imagine, before it gets vaulted again. Since that was more for April. Once it's more like May, then I'll probably vault it again. Turf Wars, I think, was not here before. I think there's a similar game mode that's like on foot. It's like the same thing, but in vehicles. Alright, yeah. Mark as much territory as you can. Try to stop every team from making it over, from marking over it. honestly, it sounds like it could be pretty annoying. This game, it sounds like it can be pretty annoying. Since like on foot with turf ward stuff, that would probably be a lot of fun. In vehicles, it's much more faster paced and probably a bit more annoying though. I don't know. Probably not gonna be as good as the power modes. Vehicular ones tend to go pretty quick as well, I feel, compared to on foot modes. So probably not as good for the money making. So Turf Wars looks like will be back for a limited time. And then it looks like just the street version of Vehicle Vendetta will be back for a limited time as well. And yeah, these are the ones that are on the street and not on the stunt tracks, as the name suggests. It's a power-up mode, similar to like the other power-up modes, like Power Play, Power Mad, whatever. Definitely pretty fun, I would imagine. But it's more vehicle-based. It might be a quicker paced version of like the on-foot ones, kind of. I don't know, I feel like they should choose more variety, to be honest, and not mostly power-up game modes this time, but I mean, they are pretty fun when you have all kinds of randomness factors. I think they're definitely pretty fun ones to bring back. But again, I think the variety definitely could have been better here. For the game modes for the month of May. But yeah, they didn't really announce anything in terms of like what got brought back, what did not, so I guess I'll take a little bit of a check still. Target Salt is not back, okay. RC, that's not new. That was there for April, so probably the last week for this before it gets vaulted again for May. Stunt and Transformer permanent, I'm pretty sure. So nothing new there, it looks like. Oh, yeah, I don't think they really vault anything for death matches. Same for regular races, but I just want to be extra sure. They don't really vault stuff for captures, I'm pretty sure. Same with last team standing came to hill. Alright, no to alien survivals. All the contact missions pretty much stay in. Yeah, contact missions pretty much stay in the game. Parachuting's been in for a while, I believe. Yes, yes, yes. The parachuting has definitely been in for a while. Yes, as for our ceremonies, it looks like just acquired targets from here. But yeah, this event week goes into May, so I assume this was brought back for May, and I do not recall this being back for April. So this probably gets vaulted again around June, I believe, here. Acquire targets. Looks like an aerial, like, air vehicle related game mode, which is cool. Definitely pretty nice. Versus modes are definitely pretty interesting. near as popular as adversary modes, I would imagine, but definitely pretty interesting nevertheless. Again, you're not gonna make very serious money on that kind of thing, though, so just do it more for fun and just playing a limited time mode for a month of May, pretty much. Yeah, I do not recall that being there earlier, so I think it's more for May over April.
You know it.
And then it gets vaulted again in June. But yeah, between the May game modes, it looks like it's just acquired targets there for the money opportunity now. But I noticed it looked like new modes were available that were not previously there, that were vaulted previously. So I figured I would look into that since they did not announce that.
Set you a pic of my big titties like you asked me to. You thought it was a picture of two new puppies. I meant puppies, as in titties. Is that your friends all laughing in the back? Oh, full laugh, hanging up.
And yeah, aside for that, just discounts, but I think pretty much already covered those, so I think I just got hard mode stuff and town trials and do that I want to do. But yeah, the newest property is not from the executive, it's in the regular Dynasty, for those that might not know. Oh yeah, I already have it purchased, but it would be on here. But yeah, that's the 30% off. It's the most expensive thing on this website, essentially.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
The 50 car garage is the 30% off, as mentioned. Again, it's like the second most vehicle storage of any single property, which is fucking insane. So definitely take advantage of 30% off of that. That's quite the steal for quite a huge amount of vehicle storage. And again, it was NTMT for vehicle discounts. It was the NTMT, the Tillip N100, and then the Karen Kruma Armored. All those have already been covered. The only real super bad one I feel was the Tulip M100 for discounts. NTMT and the Kruma are pretty good for the armored ones, especially if you're on 9th gen for the NTMT. Even on 8th gen, the NT regular one's kind of pretty good for top speed though. So there's only one real terrible discount I would say this time around. Or yeah, no more discounts cover. I did cover every one of those. But I noticed there's a street dealer here, so I'll do that. And then I want to do a stash house, and then a time trials, and then I'll get the hard mode missions. Okay, they must be below then? Okay. I'm never seen away from there. Oh, there's stairs, it looks like, okay. Maybe that's it? Okay, here it is, okay, yes. No, no, this is stairs. It's cool that some of them are pretty hidden. Honestly, I might save my asset actually for a different live stream idea, actually. I still got covered up business. I still have to talk about the business and stuff in a dedicated live stream, so... But yeah, I still have to talk about the business in great detail on its own live stream, so I didn't want to really do that actually. I don't believe I sold acid to a street dealer before. I could be wrong, I forget. Holy hell, man. Goddamn, wait, is there one in the fucking Altars camp of all places? I mean, I kind of expected it given the pretty remote location, but interesting. Interesting, and there's one of the Altars camp. I was looking for some spots, man. I gotta get out of here too. Well, that's not good for you already. Great spot for fucking stash house. Oh, come on. Get in. Before I get hella raped by them. Before I get hella raped by them. So not expecting them.
You piece of shit! Government stooge!
Man, government's usually what the fuck against government usually. Stop for me like Doomsday Ice and that's what it is. That's okay, fucking sucks too, my god. Who the hell at Rockstar put one at the fucking Altars game, goddamn.
Dead. We got a bleeder!
That's more.
Fuck you! Suck my dick!
Not in a good mood right now, fucking game. Let's put in a fucking Altars game, bro. But anyway, if I hit y'all anyway, that's at the end. I mean, it's not for first shot on them, but still. Ooh, this motherfucker's pissed me off though. Alright, 72, 68, 83. 83 or was it 82? Okay, 83. I got it. Yeah, sorry if I was a bit slow there at like the first moment. I forgot that you had to do like the D-pad if you want to like move the buttons as well. I was doing the stick at first, but I guess you can't like get the next like second and like third numbers with the analog, I guess. Bro, seriously, fuck this location. Um, I want to get my drag gear maybe for the time trial now.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's coming at you.
Of course, all the way down there. That location's fucking booted over. Fucking stash also. There'll be some great rewards in this shit. This one better have great rewards, dude. This is way fucking more effort than the other locations. Bunker or whatever. Kind of mixed on bunker. I usually do one vehicle sales. That's not a very great one for me. I usually do one vehicle sales, but I don't know, I might kind of rather have partial money, even if I cannot complete the sale for the bunker at a higher amount, perhaps. Still more money, even if you don't do like wholesale, I assume, than a one vehicle sale anyways. Just sucks having to spend like 30 minutes on a mission now, just to not be able to complete it solo though. With a more full bunker though. I don't know, 30 minutes might be more for like biker, and there's maybe more like 15-minute whole missions there. Fuck, wait another 3 seconds, just go in here then. I don't know, maybe I'll try something here too. Alright. Sure, I guess so. Maybe do here at some point. No, on the highway, that'll probably be pretty bad. I'll get more for here. Seriously? You saw me approaching it. Let's be honest here. Fuck you. Yeah, sure I was going down there now. Somehow I thought I was on my vehicle or something. I don't know, for the drag, even though it was right there. That's probably what I was doing, but it's my purple destination off. Oh, and yeah, now that I think about it, I do know where this one ends, I believe. This one goes to Lester's warehouse, I'm pretty sure. So that would be over here from you just have to contrast start there. Definitely recalling it's right. And damn, all the way over there.
I picked up a baby powder for your chafing.
Just remember, it's always 420 somewhere in the world.
I'm having an okay vacation.
Know it!
Can't smoke anywhere out here. People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Adam Burgers.
Greetings. Hello there! What's up, man?
Look, they went all the way out here. Holy shit.
Alan, are you the gap-toothed one or the one with
I think I might have actually genuinely found I was about to do that one there. It's like, oh wait, no. Okay, no. Alright, did Dragon all after all as the first vehicle since it was created by stages the baby motorcycle. It's more like my main regular time trial vehicle now.
Hey, buddy!
You
We're
take
still
that
running
back,
tomorrow,
bitch.
right? You don't.
What's happening? Leave me alone. Hey.
Whoa! Hey, what's going on, brother?
You're not one.
Alright, first try, pretty easy. Only real shortcut maybe could have thought of was maybe something with Richard Majestic's movie studio, maybe. If that's even much of a shortcut, even. Maybe just the highway was better since that was a very constant straight, especially for something like the just to be hard to drag. Or just to be in general for 9th gen. the only major shortcut maybe we could have thought of. Oh shit, what the fuck was this song? Oh, this is not too damaged because I don't need this for too long. At the current moment. In fact, after this, I'll just be doing the hard mode then essentially.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I am my arena one, that's not my devastate is.
I'll bring it to you. Alright, I'll get back to work. Time trial number 2, we'll be doing with the devastate HSW here. For the HSW time trials in particular, yes. I've gone pretty solid so far, it looks like it's good. Messed up and kinda didn't. I don't know, I recovered pretty good there, so that'd probably be pretty fun still. Oh fuck, it was a motorcycle. Oh shit. Fucking no. Don't think it was necessary my talking, it was necessary my fucking... Don't think it was necessary my talking fucking up as my fucking throat, damn it. Fucking throat's a bitch, god damn it. Alright. Probably not gonna commentate this time, hopefully. so I can do it easier. It's an Dawson's controller after all, I guess. Now I'll do that. Big error. Second try. Good. Honestly, I think commenting while using DualSense mic kind of makes it harder to drive, though. I'm not gonna lie, no. But yes. Honestly, I think commenting with the DualSense mic makes it kind of harder to drive and stuff, though, not gonna lie. I don't know, I think it was mainly my fucking throat doing that shit, not me necessarily talking to the DualSense, though, but still. Seriously, I swear my throat's all kind of belchy shit too after a bunch of fucking Chinese food and shit. Had a bunch of Chinese food and shit, my throat all bulgy and shit after that or some shit. Belchy, whatever the fuck. That sure ain't helping me at all. Panda Express is banging as fuck though. That's for sure though. Again, I pretty much cover everything on the event. So now is where I do the hard mode stuff then. Just gotta look at that all one more time on the rewards. Mission number 1, hard difficulty, getting the wraps. I think mission 2 on hard gets the jeans. Mission 4 on hard without dying gets the other jeans or whatever. For reward free. But yeah, I do have to complete all the missions on hard for that finish through the micro SMGs. So I will be going through all of them on hard then. Oh no, not this one. This one's actually kind of the hardest one, as that's for me the last mission, I feel. I don't know though. Isn't the one they don't want you to die on the fucking hallucination one? First dose hallucination one's pretty easy, but the last dose one actually is just gunfights too and stuff, so I'm not sure how easy that is, to be honest. I mean, it's called hard mode event, to be fair, but still. Alright. Yeah, for pause menu, it starts on hard. With the hard mode
even being available right now. Wait, here, it's been forever since I did that. It's like, yes, I'll do that. Fuck it. Just to probably lose that whole again pretty easily, anyways. Because all the stupid ammo glitches in this game, that is. Am I supposed to skip that?
They got
Yeah,
him!
this mission's been more annoying ones for sure.
We gotta protect the freak shop! Oh no! I think Frank's in! Oh my god! They shot me in the butthole! They can
Fucking one
see
real
some more
far, I can
guys!
hit that again.
Quick! North side of the warehouse!
We lost one!
Seriously, I feel like hit them in the head
Where
each
is
time
he?
they want.
Buckstain!
Who are these assholes? Where the hell are they all coming from?
This is our place, asshole!
You fuck with those.
Take cover! Let's take them in! Take cover!
I'm ready. Come on.
Hey, wait! Let's get
Was
out
that
of here!
Gunner? See, I'm like a character or something? I kind of forget. I think so, maybe.
Coming from the storm
Might not know
drain.
if there was a character I
We
did
got
last time.
Ellie!
Maybe be Coyote. But I'm pretty exposed on it too, though.
Jumpers! Get behind some shit!
I feel like I almost lost all my armor already. The armor actually really sucks in this game. It was way faster than all for fuck's sake. The armor's supposed to be more resistant than all for fuck's sake, so it's like, what's the logic in going away as quick as it does? Experiment with this there. Oh, okay. I might actually be able to get the food if I want to.
Down she goes!
I go to try to move that if I want. I can drive it, of course.
Get cover! Hey, take cover!
Fuck no, that's not me. Shit, where? This motherfucking shit, man. No, fuck. I had a right idea, no, kind of. That could help significantly. If done right. Can find the fucker shooting me now. As long as I can do that, maybe I can go pretty quick. For next time.
Come on, shit!
I didn't get the armor or anything.
Lab rat! Fuck! They got him! Who are these guys? We gotta protect the freak shop!
Well, I actually
They
got
can
him
see
doing
some
this
more
time.
guys!
Last time.
Don't make me get the folding chair.
Granger's gonna be a top 2 if I can pick those. That would be good.
I'm gonna fuck you up for that.
Quick! North side of the warehouse!
Where the hell are they all coming from? We'll eat you.
God damn. Need to get the armor this time, dude. Even if it's not that helpful.
mean, there's a button, yeah, easy. Forget about doing. Yeah.
Damn it! Lab rat! Fuck! They got him! Who are these guys? We gotta protect the freak shop.
I wouldn't even get the pull this close the first time or anything. I didn't.
He'll be back here in no time.
Not last time I don't know for
North
sure.
side of the warehouse.
No! Let's see how tough you are without the gun. Puta!
You fucked with the wrong crew!
Another wave
Oh
coming
my god, my
in.
whole armor though.
We got more over here!
Fuck you. Oh my god, I almost got killed by him. So. Or this fucker.
Fuck you!
Wait a minute! I'm gonna pinch your nipple!
This fucking great.
You're a fucking joke! You gotta get behind something! Give me your scalp!
There's even more coming.
Stupid fucking cone.
We got a heli.
There.
East side, coming from the storm drain. Lead down. Get down. You're gonna get yourself killed.
You piece of shit!
I will throw a dildo at your face.
Show me your butthole!
Down she goes. Oh shit, dude. Reloading here.
Not sure I'll get to here. Alright, yeah. I'll remove this time. Yeah. Oh, I got there in this time. While Fro was burping and shit, of course. Surprisingly. Oh, here's a helicopter. Yeah. Kind of bonfire. Yeah, that would be nice. Whatever, man. Whatever, they're having your way fucking game.
Let's get out of here.
another guy on, so. Oh,
Think I see
on
some more
fire,
guys.
instant bonfire headshot on it. Let's go.
Not done yet? They're coming through the train yard, south of the warehouse.
So that's if they want to characters, that's what I mean, I hope could be kind of an option. Kind of in the grinders too, if you want to, oh my god, it's a good game over. Oh my god, there is someone there, okay. It's making it someone pretty in front of me here. I was, stupid beam in the way. Oh, I got their head, okay, go on. Yeah, that's one, it's just run like that, okay, whatever. Maybe scare her up and do something much within here. I don't think any person did that.
Hey, take cover.
Where the hell are they all coming from?
Sweat.
See the clown? Helicopters this time.
Anyone who survives this gets a big lump of party money.
Where the fuck these?
Throw a dildo at your face.
Oh shit.
Yo, find some cover. Fuck your butthole.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe it's almost killed there. That's ridiculous. I don't hear me. Okay. What are you to do over here though?
Fuck your butthole.
Damn.
Fuck you, ass sweat.
Damn it. Oh my god, snuck there.
I will throw a dildo at your face.
Someone dead now, someone or one?
Fuck your butthole.
I'm just over there. Oh. I want to keep everyone coming there too.
Fuck you, ass sweat.
was and it's exploding now. Sorry, exploded that earlier. What the fuck else was that? Oh my god, they keep randomly respawning there. It's enemy respawning enemy bolts and corners. I got their ass finally. I try to get the Gringer at this point. Something. Pistol. Oh, what the fuck? God damn, what the fucking hell? Fuck. Wait, checkpoint, okay. Looks like a checkpoint, okay, cool.
South of the warehouse.
East side! East side! Coming from the storm drain!
Where the hell are they all coming from? I'm ready. Come on!
Anyone who survives this gets a big lump of party money!
Oh my god, whoa.
I'm gonna fuck you up for that. Hey, I fucking like them.
Got here now, what the shit? Fucking hell. I have to go out there for almost an hour. What the fuck? Like I have to, until we're clear here. Oh, come on, and then now what happens? What the shit? Where? Yeah, I gotta really watch that part of the turn.
Let's see that fucking baby.
Oh, looks like I trade something, I think. Good.
Fresh meat. The rest of you, back to the warehouse.
They're running! Get after them! You're not fucked up enough for this! Trust me!
not the armored one, no, it's like, okay. I'm just gonna attack now, okay. No, it looks like it didn't. Checkpoints, but still in hard mode at least. There's the only requirement. No without dying requirement on this one at least.
Fresh. We're finding out who that was, and then it's Skullfuck City.
Yep, good. First one on hard mode complete now. That's reward number 1 now. At least it doesn't have a without dying on it at least. So that's good. What the fuck happened to my menu again, man? It's confusing as shit. For a moment. Or 26,000 if I want 26,000 with checkpoints and stuff, I don't know. For all these, they could probably make like about 150,000 one time pre-release then. Without the first time completion medals, of course. Which I already got those since I already played them. Just having them available to replay for the mission list. Make sure I have our criminal with the storm. Pretty sure I can use them on the first mission or for later on, I mean, of course. Unusual suspects. This one's a pretty easy one compared to the first one, if I recall, as is most of them. Just where literally almost all of them is easier than the first one. Same thing as the case of first is, I feel. Pretty interesting how the first missions are the harder ones. Usually in these sense. I did no ammo glitch yet. That one all last. Probably have 100,000 worth of ammo to replenish over nothing. Like I usually do. In this broke ass. In this broke ass fucking game.
Okay, let's move. I've passed you some locations. Plain simple.
That first person was holding my fucking gaming though.
I'm thinking this is a revenge hit. Probably those biker fucks or those goddamn hippies. Cousin Wade gave us the location of some of their hideouts. Get over there and see if they have lab rat. At the very least, we'll find a clue. Ow, screw these guys.
to you, please!
If they don't know where he is, do whatever you want to him, then move on to the next. Okay, standard operating procedure. Rack up some dead bikers, but keep the leader alive. Once all the bikers are dead, corner the boss.
You got the wrong guy.
Shit, nothing. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to find somebody higher up on the food chain. Okay, I've got one last bunch of hippies we can flip over. They're all sipping flat whites at some coffee shop in the business district with their little hipster tech bro hedge fund friends. Sending you the location now.
Why wait, so what's the phone? Got some coffee? Sound like a coffee type shit. Flat white, goddamn. Sounds simple AF though. Get the new shit, beat machine, whatever the fuck. Like new shit. Fuck the simple shit.
But keep the leader alive.
The drug trade is the only place the metric system really took off.
Oh my god! What the hell? Shit, nice! Up there! Holy fucker! What a fucker! Shit, nice!
Actually, I wonder what the fuck how. That was kind of random, I feel. Okay.
Shit, nice! You're a boring shit!
Got you in there still.
human. Let's walk together in love
Oh, you,
and tranquility. Okay?
Let me talk to this guy. Put me on speakerphone. Okay, trust fund fetus, you've got one chance before I take this fucker's collar and chain off. The raid! The guy's in white. What have you done with Lab Rat?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But there's some guys in white on Elysian Island. Some kind of new wellness venture my dad's going to invest in. That's all I can tell you.
You better be right. Now get the fuck out of here before we grind you into paste.
you don't fool.
Well, fresh meat, looks like we're heading down to the water side. Elysian Island? What the fuck kind of rabbit hole is this? Oh, my nutsack's tingling. Whoever's behind this, they're big. There's only a few warehouses down there. Should be easy to track them down.
And keep in mind, it's not the same one from story mode and that one I set out. I think it usually is. Or I thought it was last time, though.
Holy shit!
Or maybe the location can change, I don't know. Or maybe I forgot what it was. Here it is, okay. Right, got open it up, that's alright. And the Gringer's there, right?
They probably got the place locked down, so find a way in there.
It might not be too good having this here, but just in case they need it for hard mode, I guess. They camouflage it a bit, it's kinda...
We need hard proof that these fuckers are behind the attack. Send me pictures of whatever evidence you find in there. Huh. Well, we knew they were well armed already. Maybe private military? Is that a pharmaceutical keycard? What the fuck is going on here, dude? These assholes could be coming back at any time. Don't dawdle. We've lost enough fool against these fuckerinos.
Fucker, this is fun.
What's with all the
Yeah,
pharmaceutical shit?
no, it's not.
Oh, I smell a conspiracy, fresh meat.
Or...
Look, they planned the whole attack.
a few opponents. Okay.
'Cause That's why we gotta do it. We need him back. Grab that key card. It's one of the only clues we got. Why the hell would a pharmaceutical company need an armed unit, let alone send them after us?
Oh shit, I was gonna cut there. What if I can stealth kill him? Actually, might get caught. Hopefully.
Good God! Oh my God!
But I saw I get detected on fun. My vehicle's like right there anyways. Oh, I seem pretty on alert to me now, kinda, so.
I'll send over some cash for your
Pretty much
help.
over.
We'll be in touch. Go
Cool.
see what Luchador thinks about all this. We're coming, Robert!
Not one death. Dang, I pretty much knew this one is like the easiest one pretty much, so. Cannot be too surprised though. For sure. Okay. Okay, that again. Don't on doing that. Since I also have to focus on my stream now. But yeah. Dude, actually throw no. Yes. Looks like I found down and got like 33,000. So you can make like 200,000 doing them again, it looks like. Okay. For all 5 of them. Number 2 could be a pretty good one for grinding constantly. Number 2 is a pretty easy one to do consistently. This number 2 is definitely a very good one to do consistently, for sure, yes. Fremont now. But yes. I completed Unusual Suspect on hard. I completed Unusual Suspects on hard. Take out the classic DS Tiger embroidered designer jeans. Now this one doesn't have a particular unlock, but yes, this one does not have a particular unlock. Yes, this one does not have a particular unlock, but completing every mission does get you to finish for the micro SMG though. Oh wow. And would you look at that? I already have fucking $100,000 in ammo to spend. Apparently. Even though I didn't use $100,000 worth of ammo. Probably still wants me doing that anyways, even though I didn't even use it all. Fucking game. Piece of shit game though, with the ammo glitches though. Alright, railgun is still fun for now. Seriously, come on.
You're heading over to the
Guys are
pharmaceutical
trying to
company
make me
that was
waste
on
the
the
ammo.
key yard. Lucha and I think that's our best shot at finding Lab Rat. We'll meet you there soon. I'm all loaded up for the next rabbit hole, fresh meat. I'm trying to remember the dose Lab Rat usually gives me for attacks on pharmaceutical companies. Think it was 5 bubs of coke, 2 to 3 tabs, and
Seriously,
like
no.
7 reps of the DMT vape.
Fucking
Shit.
seriously, no. What the hell causes these stupid fucking ammo glitches, though? It's annoying that the ammo glitches happen constantly. It's my railgun is still there for now. Fucking purposeful time and that's phone call trying to this railgun ammo too now. Fucking game. So this fucking game is so fucking broken all the fucking time with all the ammo glitches though. Fucking ridiculous all the time though. So all them ammo glitches are ridiculous as shit
When you
though.
get there, just
Fuck
use the
no.
key card you found to get inside. We're looking for any intel that might tell us where they're keeping Lab Rat. Okay, start at the top and watch out for guards. Wow, I definitely screwed something up with this mix. Whoa.
What the fuck? How? Already? Wait, what?
Oh no! I think Frank's hit!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm out of here. Let's go in. That was bullshit. I didn't know he was next to the fucking stairs. Fucking game. Sneakily putting someone there. Right when he started going up. And it's reskinned ass morgue. And it's reskinned ass morgue interior.
Okay, start at the top and
Actually,
watch
maybe
out
she
for
didn't know.
guards.
Look at
Wow,
it.
I definitely screwed something up with this
Ah,
mix.
fucker.
Whoa.
Jesus!
My fuck reactions are good in there. Apparently. Does Hardline add more enemies here by any chance? Because I don't feel I remember it being that difficult in the 4. It's possible maybe that the Hardline adds more
Please!
enemies to look out for, you know?
Real.
Maybe.
Hey, it's Lucha.
That one just
We
in
got a problem.
case.
I don't think Dax is gonna make it.
I need you, buddy. I'm in the hole, man. I'm getting the fear.
Shit! Dax, stay here on the phone. Fresh meat, find out where they have Lab Rat. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Uh, Trying to go far away here, fucking. Oh, fucking hell. Might have been on their vision there. I actually wouldn't maybe see me even whip him though.
Oh, hey,
Oh! Oh, no, no. Stop it, man. That's bullshit. Kind of. Fuck, man, that was bullshit. I'm telling you, I'll ruin at the end. Probably make me a bit of rest now. Fucking hell, I hate this game when this happens anyways. Wait, what the hell else did I need to do up here now? What the fuck? Tell me just whip in the air and get caught somehow? Like, I don't know. I whipped the fucking air, I didn't hit something else, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I will own you.
Oh, fucker. I knew I heard something.
you are a bitch. Go, go.
Let's hit the
Hey
door.
man, this is a war zone, but
Oh,
I'm in. Let's go
or
get
watch
our
the door,
laptop.
dude.
Here we go!
Goddamn, look at the door, watch the fucking
You
door
piece
next
of
to him,
shit.
boom.
Cover me!
Shut up, you fat fuck.
Watch that at least.
It's on now!
Ass.
Oh, okay. I thought I got stuck there because of the body in the
Oh, I
way.
will own you.
And I just had to go here.
Eat it, asshole.
Okay. Got yours. Fuck you, even trying to go in with that. Just gonna be all fuck yourself now, looks like. You all fuck. You all fuckers now. You all fuckers now looks like an idiot. Fucking shit fruit.
Shit dick. You hear me? Shit dick.
There you are, okay. No, it's just this one.
Good. Go away.
Oh, I will own you.
like one crazy at the end there. What the fuck?
head, man. He's in my head.
Sure, I might as well skip that. Eh.
Nobody film that? Come on! Kill you!
Where am I? Hey, am I driving?
Back to the freak shop. Now, let's go.
Space? The screaming man? He tried to therapize me. Get your hands off my body!
God damn it.
He's in bad
Man.
shape.
Jack, I
God
want
damn
to
it,
come
hit
home,
like
man.
that. Folks.
I want to come home.
Getting you there, lad rat. Just hold on. Fucking freak lander.
So I got a little bit of protecting off the lanes from and away from.
Eyes open.
Looks like French made it good. Only time that was because I wanted to get the stealth back early on where I saw a lot of
Sorry for
stealth.
nothing. Fresh meat.
Because I
Get
was
us back to the
expecting
food
someone
shop.
right
Let's go.
to get in the stair again.
Thanks for your help getting this
Oh
one.
god, because I
We're
need
gonna
to
get
regain
free
stealth
water
at
for
the
this.
beginning
I got a
again.
special move all saved
Only
up for
reason,
him.
only reason,
I
yes.
got a present for you.
Count was like 29,000 for me. Got 29,000 on that one. Okay, maybe got more, I don't know, less stealth in it, but yeah. Okay, still got 20 railgun rounds. Surprisingly, with all the shitty ammo glitches in this game after all. Okay, now this next one I even have to do without dying, which sucks. This hallucination one I didn't necessarily know was impossible to do without dying, I think. Okay, this way it does actually feel quicker. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I'm not sure. Damn. How's there 0% readings on all but this last one? What the fuck? Oh. But I honestly kinda didn't know if it was possible to not die on this 1%. That's hard for sure.
Alright, you ready to get freed, fucker? We already got a bunch of the troops scoping out the rehab center up in Richmond Glen. Apparently that's where he's testing his new product. Let's get over there.
That's right, you gotta follow this fucker in, but of course they do. It's a long ass fucking journey too. Can get even faster and even. No, I'm kidding. The immersion's cool, I guess. Yeah, the immersion's cool enough. Doesn't need to be in a fast vehicle. I mean, the longer mission goes, the more you get paid on anyway, so some good to sure.
I gotta warn you, this time the troop is
Okay.
absolutely full. Last time I saw Lucha this pissed, she
Trying
left a guy
to
screaming
drive
out
him
of
off
his
foot
head.
because if I have to make
Blood
sure
on
I
blood. My
can't die
guy
on
thinks he
this.
can kidnap
So I could be
Lab Rat.
checking on the
Gives you
hard
a
without
bump out some
dying
super safe version
for the
of
reward,
critical
yes.
acid? No fucking way. If there's one place our product doesn't belong, it's inside a goddamn prescription bottle. We gotta stop this. Time to take a
Alright,
goddamn
yes.
stand.
Was correct. So no dying on this mission, yeah. Not sure how and do that per se, but still. Let's see if I can do it somehow. Don't think you can use armored crew on the like hallucination part. I could be wrong. Doubtful now. So if you can, then I would make it easy as fuck. Oh shit, them decks on the drive better full. And then fucking decks that want to drive with that. Oh man, if you don't do this without dying, you gotta go for this whole drive again. God, that fucking sucks. If so, yeah, so I'm restart would avoid the whole fucking run or whatever now.
Sounds like the troop couldn't
Like I covered it all.
I gotta reload. Democrat. Oh no. I
Ah,
think I
bro.
missed.
Oh shit.
Welcome to my little clinical trial.
We're testing a hypothesis.
Will a sufficiently large dose of my new formula
Cause you to become
permanently insane?
What's that down? It says whole 6.5. So if I'm dying, what the fuck?
Ah, look at yourselves.
your troop. Oh, it's a circus, all right.
Convulsed by
Father-mother syndrome. Acting out in an orgy of
self-destructive.
narcissistic violence.
Conventional therapy simply isn't enough for you. You need me. But alas,
Just as our
degenerate society creates
your pathology, so it also stigmatizes
my cure. Freed mind,
pharmaceuticals. A revolutionary,
highly affordable.
pure.
So I'm just gonna stick to the tree if it was.
Okay, buckle up, everyone.
Alright, do I have to go clowns or like, can I just wait it out?
Clowns! These are my people!
Oh fuck, okay, I got hit once. There's it's a firework launcher now, I think now. Does like no fucking damage though. From what I recall, as a player even. You need this fire to go in. iOS. Damn.
It's okay. Just let the clowns hug you.
Okay, I'm gonna go fuck. Oh! Fuck you. Sneaking up on my ass. Oh shit. You're gonna try to destroy that shit. Come on.
These are my people!
I guess I probably would have done something by now. If you could destroy those even.
This is amazing! I'm down the clown!
What's that going on with
You can
that?
only hide behind your mask of frivolous nihilism for so long. I am warning you to lay down your weapons, apologize to my staff, and enroll in my 2-week anger management retreat. You will sign over your business, your supplies, your staff. You will accompany me to South America. We will make progress. You will build my
Fucking
paradise.
hell.
Cut my breath! Hey, look at that! A dude with a hamburger for a head!
Well, I'm gonna go to that fucking taco. Did I switch my weapon when I was through phases or something? I forget.
Pubehead! That's what they called me. Pubehead. Gabo, who's a pubehead now, you hypersexual, neurocognitively impaired, snub-nosed little tramp? I am Dr. Isaiah Friedlander, Ph.D. While you were at the bottom of the fucking job,
Okay,
where
it's
was
not,
I?
it's not. Phone is
That's
full.
right. Studying for this moment.
Yeah.
And I will not be denied what I deserve by some band of freaks. Freaks! Freaks! Free fucker? And another free fucker? Guys!
Yeah,
You're a free
yeah.
fucker overall! I fucking hate therapists! This is bad energy, guys!
Here, one of them sneak up on me there.
Look at his eyes!
I tried a couple times there. What the fuck? Come on, let's go.
How many of me do you see?
Second time? I'm not
Free
fucking
fucker!
sure.
Come here!
Oh, no, no. Oh!
Look
Maybe
in the
he's done
mirror!
that. Okay.
Confront yourself!
Seen him now.
I cannot put a stop to you. Is this real?
Yeah, yeah, what? Yeah, okay. I don't know if that counts or not. I mean, I didn't technically die, no. Fucking hell, I don't know. I'll continue. I don't want to chance it. I'll just do it all over again, even that shitty drive included, no. Okay, so you gotta get through a good bit. Get punished heavily, you know, if you're not, like, close to them and shit, no. Not sure if they count as a death or not. Yeah, restart altogether counts as a death, I don't fucking know. It's Rockstar, I never know.
prescription bottle. We gotta stop this. Time to take a goddamn stand.
Yeah. Seriously, though, I wish you could do any of these without fucking dying like you could in the fucking first dose. Honestly, just such easy ones in the last dose. I guess it kinda makes sense since a certain one. That is just fucking one, of course, but yeah.
Call me at the place tonight. I don't believe it.
Something? I feel like I'm living in paradise. Oh, of course this is me.
I kinda wonder if it's marked, since it's marked, if you could just go there yourself or not. I wonder. Since falling back, I kind of assumed it might be a way to make sure you do follow him or something. I don't know. Not that would matter. Shit out and shit, even an armored crewman wouldn't be that fucking slow, I imagine. Shell would not be that slow though, I don't know. I imagine no, it doesn't even matter much.
They legalized access. What the hell? Oh my God!
Insane!
Oh my God!
Sounds like the troop couldn't wait to get started. Let's go!
Por mi familia!
Oh shit, dude! Fucking Franco just got He's down! Down!
Welcome to my little clinical trial. We're testing a hypothesis. Will a sufficiently large dose of my new formula cause you to become permanently insane? It's pathetic. Trapped in your delusions. Scared the little green men are coming to take you away. Well, I am a man of science. I know what you're doing. You see the possibility of healing.
Yeah,
And it
it could be kind of
terrifies you.
messed. Maybe kind of.
You want to remain trapped in this horror show of denial, self-gratification, and unrestrained savagery. You fear me because I offer you peace, self-understanding, self-acceptance, and all for half the price of my closest market competitor. Woohoo! Aliens! Let's shoot some extraterrestrials! The aliens represent your
There is
fears.
back to first person or not. Figured it would.
These aliens smell weird, guys!
Do you see yourself in the alien? You're beasts! Animals! Why can't you see this is the only way? I am the only way! I have the precursor chemicals. A virtual monopoly. Society is losing its mind. Just take a look at the news. The conditions are perfect. My marketing campaign is going viral. I have dozens of celebrities signing up. My compound in the jungle is ready. Why must you stand in the way? Hey, things are switching up over here. The chip just tried to shoot my junk. I see your relationship
Oh, it's
with
not.
animals is strained.
Oh, what the fuck? Nuh-uh. Oh, this is fucking bull.
Nice boy, take it easy, boy!
Do you eventually die in this? Jesus. That's bullshit. I'm just going through with it, honestly.
Violence towards animals is common in psychopaths.
I'm going to eventually die in this station now because it doesn't make permission now. What the fuck is this? Rockstar. Of course. God. It's kind of one to deal with those ones.
Tell me, do you often dream of chimps? Pubehead! That's what they call me. Pubehead. Yeah, well, who's a pubehead now, you hypersexual, neurocognitively impaired, snub-nosed little tramp?
Some of these are random. Oh, fucking ow. Ow.
Why you
Fucker.
had a problem with that fucking jock? Where was I? Oh, that's right. Studying. Studying for this moment. And I will not be denied what I deserve by some band of freaks. Freaks.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Other free fucker? Guys, we're a free fucker all.
What the Nah, that's ridiculous.
Free fucker, come here.
This guy had like golf clubs on. Sneaky ass. Well, somebody don't want to fucking hear it. Fuck the game.
We're here to desensitize you.
stop to you.
Okay, did I?
I
Okay,
merely
what the
need
fuck
to let
now?
you self-destruct.
Lost my player. Not working.
Wait, that's me! I'm trying to kill me!
Oh, there's a medal. There's an award for that. Okay.
Wait, which one am I?
I'm not gonna win this shit. Come on.
What do you feel when you see
Come on. Go. Kill these bastards already. Holy shit. Probably failed it so on this fucking game. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't know. I do want to start from the beginning just in fucking case. But some parts like Freelander and the player probably just need me time. But Bigfoot was different. I didn't have the clowns this time. I'd rather have the clowns with firework launchers than the fucking goddamn fucking Panthers and shit. This is the last time I'm going all the way back through that. I swear though. At least time and shit again. I'm just gonna fucking do it no matter what now. So I'm getting fed up with this one. It's like what truly counts as a death in this one. I still need the beginning part before the hallucination count for without dying. I'm fucking confused though. Cause I was falling from the sky but not truly dying as every time's an hallucination shit. Seriously. It's so confusing when truly counts and when it doesn't though. Why the shit don't you just do any of them? Like, why does the Rockstar care how difficult it's for each player or whatever? Unless I want to do an easy mission, fucking let them know.
Alright, you ready to get freed, fucker? We already got a bunch of the troops scoping out the rehab
Like, somebody wants to do without dying on mission 2, fucking let them like they did with, like, they let people with any mission and fucking first those hard event, that was just fine. You know, they want people to have to do it on this fucking one. Any other time, I'm just gonna power through it no matter what, honestly. I'm getting tired of resetting this mission, and the more it is that, does not count when it does stuff like that. Like, I'm not sure if falling from the sky fucking truly kills you or not, though. In the hallucination, no, I'm not sure if it counts as time somehow. Nothing pops up on the screen and stuff suggesting that, but it's still a little confusing. Normally the fucking mountain lions kill you in story mode and shit, and they do that shit. For example, if I can't do it exactly here, then I'll have to rely on the fucking main menu and stuff. I'll have to check on there to see if it tells me if I got it or not. I think the last time they were showing up in like the main menu if I got them or not. Even before the items got truly unlocked. I think so, yes.
Thinking about accessories.
God, seriously, come on, Dax. Boom. Oh, phone, go. Fucking Dax, you retard, go. Oh my god, bro. Oh. All he took is to start going even after I moved the fucker out of the way, goddamn. It's probably good for you when you're going there myself then, because he seems to get stuck on his own and crazy.
Let's go running next week.
Sounds like the truck couldn't wait to get started. Let's go!
Por mi familia!
Hopefully this Starfield actually goes good at least. Well, if I get lucky, I get it the first time too.
Welcome to
It's
my
not
little
work the
clinical
second time.
trial. We're testing a hypothesis. Will a sufficiently large dose of my new formula cause you to become permanently insane? It's pathetic! Trapped in your delusions. Scared the little green men are coming to take you away. Well, I am a man of science. No way!
I know what you're doing. You see the possibility of healing. And it terrifies you.
They might randomize this stuff, I'm not sure.
Trapped in this horror show of denial, self-gratification, and
Oh, what the fuck?
unrestrained
Whoa.
savagery.
That snuck
You
up on
fear
me.
because I offer you peace, self-understanding,
Oh, fuck.
self-acceptance,
Come on.
and all for half the price of my closest market competitor. I'm tripping balls here, fresh meat. Aliens! Let's shoot some extraterrestrials!
Oh, fucking hell.
UFOs are a delusion.
Oh, fucking God.
Enough! You can only hide behind your mask of frivolous nihilism for so long.
Alright, healthcare attacks. I'm not sure if you really have healthcare attacks.
Apologize to my staff and enroll in my 2-week anger management
You have
retreat.
to murder people,
You
yeah,
will
that's
sign up your
that.
business, your supplies, your staff. You will accompany me to South America. We will make progress. You will
Oh, fucking hell. Ah, this is bullshit. What the fuck? I don't even care anymore. Can't see it. What even counts? First ones.
That's what they call me. Pube head. Yeah, well, who's a pube head now? You hypersexual, neurocognitively impaired, snub-nosed little tramp? I am Dr. Isaiah Friedlander, PhD. While you were at prom with a fucking shot, where was I? Oh, that's right. Studying for this moment. I will not be denied what I deserve by some band of freaks. Freaks! Freaks! Free fucker? I'm another free fucker? Guys! We're a free fucker!
Oh my god, whatever. I'm actually gonna be in the middle of the counts of the death or not. Can't see the mini map and shit. No.
Look in the mirror! Confront yourself. I do not need to put a stop to you. I merely need to let you self-destruct. Wait, that's me! I'm trying to kill me!
Alright, whatever. Swear to God. So, not sure anymore.
Hey, I don't deserve to die!
Switch guns on me, yeah, of course it is.
Signs of self-loathing, I see. Your body language tells me that your stress levels will soon
Come on.
Release yourself! I'm thinking there's only one way out of this, guys!
I don't even fucking know anymore. Weird fucking mission. I don't know, man, that's a joke. Yeah, that's a joke. They make you do mission 4 because you can't really die much in it. Unless you somehow die at the way beginning before the hallucination.
Man, that's a fucking joke. Maybe that's a joke or some shit, kind of. I don't fucking know. Guess you can't truly die in there. I don't fucking know. With that trip ass mission, that's with that trippy ass fucking mission after all. Whatever, I'm just moving on to number 5 now. And like with the third one, there's no specific thing for number 5 besides for just completing all of them for the micro SMG, like weapon finish thing or whatever. There's no particular reward like there is with 1, 2, and 4 now. I mean, the last one, it's kind of the hardest in some ways, as you would expect for a finale mission. Yeah, it's hard. So yeah, you just gotta do this one hard. No, dying doesn't matter on this one, just gotta do it hard at all.
Fresh meat. Just the cycle I wanted. Let's finish this thing. There's a lot to explain, but right now I need you to get in the plane I just stole. It's parked in the storm drain.
Okay, alright, just wondering. Just when,
Okay, I know you're like, Lucha, where the fuck am I in an airplane right now? Where's Dax? Well, he's interrogating some Friedlander white coats with whippet torture. By the way, not pretty, but here are the results so far. Friedlander is moving fast with that product he dosed us all with. He's already loaded it up on a cargo plane and is getting it ready for relocation to South America out of LSIA. So we're doing a hijack. Mid-air. Why? Because this is too big a robbery to do anywhere else. No witnesses, no ground chase, no more ideas about fucking with us. See it? That's the plane taking off right now. Go after it! If you get close enough to the back of the plane, you can remotely open the door through our signal box. Right there on that dash. Got it? Once you're close enough, use the signal box to start the hack. You gotta stay in range. Then as soon as the door opens, it's mid-air collision time, baby!
minor turbulence, we're boffing in here. Let's go. Minor turbulence, we're boff. Number 2 here again, let's go. God, my armor's already. Whatever. And wow. Whatever. I got you on the head again. I never wanted to hit him in. Let's
same one, obviously.
Who wants to get thrown out of this thing?
Whatever.
Fuck you!
Got him. Sorry, music.
Oh shit, dude!
That's right, fucker. That's alright.
Shit. Can you fly this thing?
Oh yeah, I can.
I do so enjoy our sessions together. But I'm afraid your time is up.
Forget him. It's the chemicals we're here for. Can you land this fucking thing or not?
We're just gonna fuck out the door down here, fucking period or something.
Come in, Big Bird. Come in, Big Bird. This is the access orders requesting you bring that fucker down and we make bank with the goods. We have what we want. Now we just gotta land the plane and unload it. Think you can bring that thing down at Sandy Shores? Is this some hot fresh meat? We're gonna be set for a long time. All of us. The whole troop. Oh man, we're gonna celebrate. Okay, I see you. Easy now. Bring it on in.
So much for being excellent and listening to me properly landed, bro. Just curious cussing right away and shit. Of course.
Whoa! This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my fucking life! Banankanuk! Banankanuk! Where's that fuckaroo Friedberger?
He bailed.
Ah, no use crying over spilt shit. We got work to do. Come on, help me load this stuff in the truck.
Yeah, some days I'm like, I cannot skip. When I start doing ones, it looks like whatever.
You heard
Fucking
that?
chorus. For some reason.
Fuck!
For some fucking reason, though.
Fucking cops! You deal with them, I'll keep loading the truck.
Some fucking reason, I
Man,
guess.
keep the fuckers back!
Yeah, you fuck!
Can I go rail gun? It's not some fucking.
How you doing, dude?
You got my back! Fucker!
I'm the champion, bitch!
Odd glass bins. can't cover much fun. Ah, fuck. Wow, whatever. Shit.
Just a couple more. Keep them off me.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Nowhere to go. Enough of you.
Okay, that's everything. Let's go.
Alright, cool. We have 5 to spare, apparently. Let's go.
Hey, I got a plan. You take the stuff, I'll get the cops off your tail.
Love you, Lucha. See you back at the freak shop. This is the motherlode, people! We are gonna get so fucked, there's gonna be enough left over to spice up the city's water supply for months! Fuck! There's still cops on us! We gotta shake them and get this all over to the freak shop. I love chases! Leave us alone already!
Yes, he got to shoot in the back in this mission. There, I want them to get ahead of me, fucking. Get my whole back. I think I went over there and almost done with him. Wasn't that from the last time? I knew that was happening somewhere pretty well. See that fucking way home. Oh my truck, all gas. I just know some load out on this fucking mountain.
that like actually release the cops before even going to the freak shop. I'm confused. I forget from last time, but still have an ID in mind if I need to. Was that around here? Yeah, I think it is there. And the store is actually not far from it, so it's a pretty good stock showing on there, yes.
Hey, nice driving.
Like, I do need to actually use them. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I don't know if that's good. Oh, I might have fucked up hard.
Cool crash, bro.
Shit. Shit, it's not good. Fuck ever. I'm so close. How does spawn to the fuck no. Shit, I went somewhere in the city. Oh, I have to get this out of here. No. Oh my god, now I get going, of course. Such fucking bullshit. I still could have done that without dying. I don't even prove I still could have done it. French already proved it. If it weren't for that, I would have done it on death, probably. Fucking game, what a cunt.
Hey, I got a plan. You take the stuff, I'll get the cops off your tail.
Love you, Lucha.
Not gonna be fair
See you
to
back at the
fucking
freak
show
shop.
damages if fucking thing. Don't help you just activate as soon as you start driving now. And whatever, it was just fucking dumb game. Wait, was that the accident there? I don't know, was that Dax's Glendale or some shit? I'm confused. Glendale custom, whatever. That might have been his Glendale custom, I'm not sure.
There's gonna be
Think so.
enough left over to spice up the city's
Definitely think
water
so,
supply
yes.
for months.
I think so, yes, indeed. So I shot the fuckers in that back here. This time.
Shake 'em and get this all over to the freak shop.
Got one of them back there. Spin on me, no problem. I'm trying to duck here, I don't get out of fucking shot. Trying to duck with cross stage. So let's go that shot a couple times.
Damn right. We can't even call them fresh anymore. They're rotten to the core.
actually might be able to lose them more naturally this time. Oh no, nope. I'll turn the fuck around or some bullshit. Yeah, I'll just do this one thing I'll do. Hopefully this time I don't fuck it up though. So I was not expecting I want to do that. Not a big deal for me though. I wish I could though on the first try, but I mean I clearly could have. But then go to such a high shit, of course at the end. I think I meant to do more like that for sure. I just did not think so straight because I do not remember having to go to here and stuff before. Did not think I had to do this the last fucking time. If I recall right. I just started losing all of a sudden here, just wondering. Oh, then there's ways underground from here, I saw it. That should have been out if I not like last fucking time, then. I so should have had it first try. But nope. And fucking pushed me last moment. So I was freaking out what the fuck I was gonna lose them. I was like right next to a freak shop and shit.
Okay, here's my suggestion. We lay low for a while, by which I mean we sit in the freak shop and start mainlining the good shit until we forget how our feet work. Who's with me?
I so would have done it like that. No death at all. I still could have done that.
I can't drive for shit either.
I think I proved it enough that I could have done something like that. I still could have. I proved it. Fucking proved I could. For sure. Oh well. Still want it nevertheless.
We're here. The end of the
No,
road.
no, not dying requirement at least on this
The
one.
best porno ever made. I love
But I
you.
still would have done
You
it.
know that, right?
I had not fucked up that time.
Unless you're really fucking high and you don't even know you're human
Like, it was a
anymore,
driving
okay?
fuck up, so easy could have prevented that. Yeah, honestly, if you use a railgun, that's not bad of a mission, And it's the easy way to refill the railgun ammo, as I've shown before. There, just aim a box next to my feet for $1,000. You can even get that shit for free on the Nitrogen subscription, and then it's back to 20. Shit, tight as fuck, let's go. But yes, that is pretty much for sure every little thing, kind of, when it comes to fucking the last there's like hard mode. Then the only thing I'm not super sure on if I actually truly obtained it was the 4th mission without dying. I mean, I kind of assume you can't really die in the hallucination part. I'm not really fucking sure. Our character doesn't entirely respawn. He spawns in the sky, always falls in like a little thing of water and stuff. Technically, you don't kind of truly die. It's a little bit fucking confusing though. I'll have to check my main menu, like, off stream to see if it even fucking counts that or not. I don't know, it seems like it would be pretty hard to do that without, like, being in the sky, like, one time or something, though. like, yeah, it's hard difficulty, but like they don't make it super clear, you know. Like it doesn't say you died like when you normally die though. Like an hallucination doesn't say you died like it does in like actual free mode gameplay when you actually die and shit. So perhaps it doesn't. I don't fucking know. I just got so tired of restarting that mission though, so I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna hold my counts. Yeah, it's pretty much every single event being under 2 hours, and then the longer half was pretty much all the hard stuff there. I for sure got free items. I could maybe have the one without dying. Honestly, if I don't get it, it's not a big deal. I think it's just fucking pants or some shit anyways. Without dying, I think you just get some fucking pants, bro. Mission number 4, without dying, that's some fucking pants, I think. So I ain't gonna carry that much on, so I don't. Would be cool to get it to go. So I hope I can. Oh, it's just kind of like a joke thing. I did a mission without dying, but you can't really die much aside for the first part. I don't know. Again, I'm not fucking sure if that shit counts as dying or not when you fall into the water and shit. When you kinda die in the hallucination. You also gotta kinda finish the hallucination so you don't fucking fail the rehabilitation, whatever the fuck. The rehabilitation, whatever. I don't fucking know how interested they're in it. But anyways, that is probably finally gonna be it for this stream. Next stream might be a Reddit Online event month stream. I think it's Reddit Online's time to shine again pretty soon. Or not like to shine, it's not gonna take GTA shine when new content happens, but still I think the Reddit Online event month happens sooner. For sure, since it's pretty much May now. Sunday in the stream on the 30th, I believe here. Which is the last day of April, so perhaps. Perhaps sometime next month, since it's not going to be much longer than it hits summer once it's May and shit. Perhaps next month I do the Acid Lab business stream I wanted to do, and I still want to do like a soloable casino like story mission, like live stream. I don't want to do this solo for the casino story mission since that's possible as of this update. So that would be a cool thing to live stream too. Perhaps I'll be doing those this month. But yes, I think that will finally be it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed.